Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hi, Vimatari. Hi, Verdoris here. Hi, Poop. Hi, Picto Shaman. Hi, Reese. Hi, Chareg. How are you guys? Daylight savings keeps tricking me. Yeah, I stream an hour earlier now. But I had tomato soup. Yummy! I think I have a cold. No! That's bad. No! Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. Belly full of hot dog. Yummy! I had fried rice. Good morning, Mon. Also, I did figure out what I wanted to do today, so I'm sorry to everyone who had ideas. Helping out, check out 100-year-old documents for mold. What the fuck? That's an interesting way to spend your day. Did any of them have mold? A couple of them. What do you do about that? Do you throw them away? I guess you have to, right? Hi, Vivi. So, I have Pokemon on the brain. So, as you can hear from the music, and so today we have to treat them for mold. How do you treat them for mold? What do you do? We've been playing Pokopia, yes. There we go. Yes, yesterday I bit the bullet and I bought Pokopia for Andy and I. I have a problem. I have an addiction. I hate that little arrow thing. It is so annoying. Chibis. Yeah, I'm gonna. How old do you think that is? How old do you think this drawing is? Crop the window capture. Oh, that is such a— oh my god, you're so smart. Yeah, why didn't I just think of that? You're so smart. What the heck? Oh my god, you saved my life. 2006. That's a good guess. It's actually newer than that. Really today? No, it's daylight savings! For the test. Hi, Cupid! Let me shout out Cupid. Very low power vacuums. I'm pretty sure there's a mold killing solution. I've done it before myself. It's just a bunch of old documents which are being archived, so we need to get them all organized. That's crazy. I didn't know you could just get rid of mold on paper. Good morning, Lily Neff. Even with daylight savings, you were 5 minutes early. Oh. It's because I on Mondays I go to the gym, so I poop before the gym. I don't poop before the stream. That's why. That's the only day that I go to the gym, like, on a stream day. Just put this— okay, I don't know where to put this. Just... That'll be fine, right? No. No, that's not fine. I'm gonna move it here, and then I'm gonna move it there in obs. Okay. Pooping in the mornings is a psyop, by the way. I think you brought this up before. I actually like daylight savings because the days there's more daylight. Yeah, you did. For poop after all the insults. Poop, everything you want to do in your life, you can do it. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Also today, your hair looks so silky and shiny and smooth, and your skin looks so flawless and beautiful and radiant. You're impossibly going. Everything you want to do in your life, you can do it. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. You enjoy getting 1 hour less of sleep. Well, here's the thing. I'm a freelancer. So I kind of wake up whenever I want. But also that means that all my waking hours are working hours too. I used to not like daylight savings time. When you're a freelancer, it doesn't matter. She's sleeping right now. I'm really sleepy, to be honest. And he was like, you should just cancel stream, and I was like, no, I can't. So I was gonna redraw this, but this picture is really horrifying, so the ST is bad. If they just didn't move it, we would have the same amount of light. It is a little shwowy, but I think because I've just been used to it my whole life, I'm like, eh. Cupid, thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Why is the F1 fell in multiply mode? Oh, he's been in multiply mode for like 3 streams. I don't remember why I did it. Daylight savings time is whatever, but I wish everyone did it at the same time. I think that is what makes it annoying. He looks evil. He is a little bit of a super villain. Stream shorter, take it. Maybe, we'll see. North America and Europe have different daylight savings time. It's not even that. There's countries that just don't do it at all. There's like... I don't know how I want to do this. I hate this drawing. I'm so mad. Yeah, half of the world doesn't even do it. And I found that out because my roommate in college was from Peru and we had daylight savings time, and she was like she had never even heard of it before. Like she was like, why did the time go back? That doesn't make sense. And I was like, no, we turn it back 1 hour, and then later in the year we turn it back. And she was like, then what's the point? And I was like, because have you never heard of this? Have you never heard of? And she was like, why? What's the point of doing that? Okay, here we had daylight savings a week ago, so it's really fucking yours is now. No, ours happened a week ago too. I think people just didn't notice. See what I mentioned from game developers so they can make a game in 0 hours during the hour lost. Ours isn't for like 2 weeks. Ah. There's a real 0 hour game jam. That's actually awesome. That is pretty funny. Okay. Oh my god, I hate this so much. I hate the whole thing. I'm gonna have to redesign them a little bit because I really hate how they look. Okay, let's start with Squirtle. Gal Bulbasaur. No! Does this look like Gal Bulbasaur to you? Gal Bulbasaur didn't exist when I... Oh, I also forgot to tell you guys how old this is. This is... I was, I think, 15 when I drew this, which is, I think, too old. Resisting Popopia until I finish ZA. Including the DLC? Because if you include the DLC takes a long time. Like, I have like 200 hours in ZA, and I'm like not even close to finishing the DLC. You could have been What's-His-Face's girlfriend. Who? What? The DLC is so grindy. The F1 driver. Oh, Ayrton Senna. Yeah, I could have been his girlfriend. That's crazy. Well, no. When I was 15, I think I don't remember when he died. He was probably already dead. I'll try to keep the design like similar, but I'm gonna fix some ugly stuff though. She came out as Gyaru Bulbasaur, maybe. He was dead in Infinity. I mean, let me see when he died. Oh yeah, he died when I wasn't even born when he died. He died like a year and a half before I was born. So, yeah, no, I definitely, yeah. Negative 2-year-old girlfriend. Oh my god, please no. Stop it. I mean, in Twilight, at least the baby wasn't -2. The baby was a fetus. But if it's -2, it's not even a fetus. If it's still a sperm. That make it better? No. That makes it worse. Well, I guess if it's a sperm, it's not even a person, right? So if it's a fetus, it's not even a person, so... So maybe it is better. Like, it's technically not even human life, so... Just be protein, not even the sperm. You're right. Would have just been protein. Yeah, it wouldn't even have been a sperm. I'm gonna make this smaller because that's crazy. That's crazy. Hey guys, this is my negative 2-year-old girlfriend holds up a protein shake. No, whey protein is not the same protein that becomes sperm. That's fucked up. I think whey protein comes from milk. It comes from cow's milk. I'm sorry to tell you guys. Milk protein can turn into sperm. What do you mean? No, it can't. Plant protein and not whey protein. Plant protein? There is plant protein for like vegans, like vegan protein powder, which I think comes from peas. Inside the human body, the milk protein can turn into sperm protein, but technically that would be anything. Technically, anything you ingest would turn into protein. I knew someone was gonna make the pea joke. I don't know why I gave him a striped shirt, because that's not really a Bulbasaur thing. Pea protein's pretty good, same with rice and bean protein. I never had like vegan. I never had vegan, oh my god. Maybe I'll put it over here. Protein powder. I don't know what's the striped shirt for. maybe I'll get rid of that, because I don't know why I did that. That's kind of stupid and ugly. After a decade of whey protein, it got pretty hard on my stomach. Honestly, I don't even drink whey protein anymore. I'm just sick of the taste. It tastes so... oh my god, I'm so sick of it.
Good Monday, everyone.
I'm Emma's Gamer. Thank you so much for subscribing for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. One straight shirts are stupid and ugly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This shirt is so ugly. These designs are so ugly. Serious hype music too. It's just Pokemon. Because it's a Pokemon picture, so I put on Pokemon music. Oh my god, the shorts. Okay, I'm not even gonna draw full bodies, that's too much. What did I even write for this drawing? I finished this drawing at 5 AM. I finished it at 5 AM and then I was like, now I should sleep because in 2 hours I'm getting up for school. I used to have crazy energy. Damn, kids are scary. Why do they all have like the same hairstyle? Oh my god. It's like I could draw like one hairstyle only. Nice old first town. What? What? Pokemon Black and White. Oh! Oh, okay, I got you. Are you not in the Discord server? Okay. Stop, Riley. Been like 2 weeks not missing the streams for cheesers. Oh, for cheese chunks. What? I like how you're like it's like you're like I've been sitting through 2 weeks of these fuck ass streams to get into the Discord. Now I can finally stop coming to these streams. Okay, I sent you the link on like Twitch DM. You have to let me know when you're in though, because I had to give you the Parmesan roll. Okay, let me move this back. Oh yeah, blah. Cypher Redgrave. Hi, thank you. During your streams only until I can afford the install, then you'll never see me again. Yeah, I get them. I sat here watching so much to get that install. Now I'm finally free. I like how you both made like the same joke. Said my name so. No, I was just trying to read it. 51K? That's like so little now that I know that Pope redeemed the install yesterday. I'm like, usually I would be like, damn, 51K, that's a lot. But then because Poop redeemed the install yesterday, I'm like, damn, no one can stack up to Poop. Usually miss weekends. Oh. Insult him? No, I did insult him. I insulted him for like 20 minutes straight. I really tried to make it like worth it. It could have been even 30 minutes. Like, I really didn't want it to be like a waste. No, it's not that complex. That's the one. It was. You tried to scam me, Lilina. What the fuck? You tried to scam me. Don't scam. Don't try to scam me again. Who has inflated the perceived value of cheese chunks? For more information, search poop the hedgehog inflation. I kind of drew the same outfit. It looks so stupid though. Just a t-shirt. Charmander just gets a t-shirt, I guess. I feel like that's so lame. I'm gonna try to make it something a little more cool, maybe. I'll try. Some fingerless gloves or something. Oh, I guess I should get the actual Pokemon, like a reference of them. I think that would be helpful. They're so cute. Drawn evolved Pokemon Gajinkas, is that what they're called? You mean the evolved forms of these ones? I don't think I have. I think it was just these. I didn't really redesign them so much. Damn, the Squirtle outfit is so ugly. It's so bad. I really. Surely there's something better I can do. I'll give him a little, like, a little sailor outfit, because I feel like that's more like, ooh, water theme, ooh. Any evolved, really. Ah, I see, like, of a cool Pokemon. Really like silver outfits. I do. I love them so much. I told you to tell me when you're in the server so I can give you the role. I told you already. Okay, now you have the role. Okay, I'm still trying to find... Sorry, the DeviantArt storage is like so... It's like... They like changed it and it's like all out of order now. Not yelling at chat, just yelling at one person. Hi, Virgo. Maybe no. I'm starting to think no. I think I only drew like cute Pokemon. Which is messed up. That's messed up. Conkeldurr. Garchomp. That would be quite a challenge for me. I drew Lombre. Lombre? Lombre is technically a middle evolution. It looks really bad though, so I don't even want to show it. It's so ugly. Okay, let's do the sailor outfit because it's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's baby. He's so baby. Okay, welcome! Shorts or I'm just so tired. To be honest with you, I'm very tired. How are you? Maybe suspenders, that's kind of cute. Once again, I think their heads are huge. It was me yesterday, I had to take a nap. Oh, I'm so tired. Honestly, on Mondays, I'm like really tired because I always like go to the gym before the stream. I'm glad you're doing well. For people who've had school uniforms, do you get multiple? How often do you get new ones? Yes, you have to get multiple. And honestly, so like when I first went to that school, I think we bought like 5 of everything. 5 sweaters, 5 dress shirts, 5 skirt, or no, not 5 skirts. The skirts were expensive. I think I only had 1 skirt or 2 skirts. Like 2 bow ties. At least for my school, I had to buy them. And honestly, we didn't buy new ones, like, ever. Isn't there less material for a skirt? I don't know if it's because, like, they're made, it's hard to make them or something. Okay, Bulbasaur's head's still kind of big. Takes more time for pleating. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like that's why it's more expensive. So I only had like 2 skirts, and so we had to like wash the skirts like all the time. Oh, and then like there's gym clothes too, so you had to also buy like a few gym shirts, gym pants. That shit was annoying because like sometimes they would introduce like a new thing like into the uniform. Like they'd be like, we are changing the uniform to be, the sweaters are now slightly blue. And it'd be like, what the fuck, now I have to buy this new slightly blue sweater, and you're not allowed to wear the old one? Don't you outgrow them? I think for me, I didn't. I don't think I did. I think the years that I was at that school, I don't think I outgrew really the clothes much. It is dumb. I think they just want money. Ryder, hi! Thank you so much for the 65 chic! My school did that. Yeah, I think they just want money. They did that with the shoes? No! Oh my god, they were so annoying about shoes. I feel like people probably think because of like anime and whatever, oh my god, uniform is so cute. No, it's not cute. It's horrible. It's hell. Okay. Let's see, what brush do I use to line this? This one maybe? No, not this one. Not feeling that one. This one? No. Here comes me being indecisive about what brush to use. Because I always use the same one. This one? Meant to remove your sense of individualism. Literally, my school, because it was a Christian school, right? They literally told us, like, we have uniforms because, it looks good, like, all together, because we all look like the same person. Like, so, also, another thing was we weren't allowed to, like, color our hair. Boys had to have short hair, they couldn't have long hair. Girls couldn't have short hair. You couldn't wear, like, any jewelry, you couldn't, like, paint your nails, you couldn't, like, it was, like, so crazy. And, like, yeah. Like, you're supposed to, like, it's supposed to look good because all the kids look the same, which is, like, so crazy. Yeah. Literally, I got in trouble for, like, having, like a wristband. But it wasn't as bad as some other girls, because some other girls would get, like, highlights in their hair, and, I mean, you can take off a wristband, but I feel like then they had to just, like, dye their hair back. Need to be nice little sheeps for Jesus. Literally, yes! What happens if a girl cuts their hair like they can't make it grow back? I think they just get in trouble, and then they're like, okay, well, now we have to wait for it to grow back. And then, like, until it grows back, they just, like, look at them very shamefully. It's crazy stuff, you guys. Crazy stuff. I feel like that's part of, why Mametchi and I are, like, low-key crazy, because... and like and I feel like a lot of people who grew up in like religious settings like that, like, are like low-key like, damn, you know, I wanna do some crazy shit because because you're like, oh, I can do whatever I want. Actually, I just realized I have free will. You have short hair, what a harlot. Literally. There's a thing in my school where if you grew a beard, then the headmistress shaved it off herself. What the fuck? Girl cuts their hair. Yeah. Shame and guilt. Yeah, literally, it is so crazy. It's like, why do you care? And, like, when Mametchi was there, like, if his hair literally got, like, a little bit long, like, I don't even, like, it had to be, like, really short. Like, they would be like, you need a haircut soon because it's getting kind of long. Lost face so fast when what I prayed for never happened. You know, when I was a kid, like, a little kid, and, like, my, you know... I first learned about, like, like, all this religious stuff. For free will not in my capitalist dystopia. I didn't fully grasp, like, okay, so when you pray, you're supposed to like pray for like stuff like, ooh, I want to be like healthy, or I hope I don't get murdered, or oh my god, I hope I don't crash my car today, or like shit like that. But I was like, wait, if God can do anything, I want imaginary friends to be real. And I literally was like, dear God, I want imaginary friends to be real. And then when that didn't happen, I was like, the fuck? Talks to little people in her computer. Wait, imaginary friends did become real. Need to pray for things that will happen. Yeah. You know, there's kind of like a funny thing Mametchi said. Yeah, you guys are real. So when I don't even remember this because she told me this like last year. But when I was like a little kid, there was like this period of time where my parents were fighting like a lot. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Sometimes I'm like talking and then like Andy sends like this big message and I'm like, wait, hold on. I have a friend whose hair grew so curly it was basically an afro, so he just kept it shaven clean because he didn't like it. One day he got approached by like a pastor who asked him genuinely if he identified himself with the skinhead movement. He was like, no, but I'm not gonna stop shaving my head because you're gonna ask me if I identify myself with the funky movement. It was a crazy exchange to behold. Oh, that's crazy. Damn, that's a crazy thing, actually. But I can see it happening. My dad said I shouldn't have imaginary friends anymore, so I locked my imaginary box before we moved. That's sad. What the hell? They're still trapped in there. Did pray that I could beat anyone in a staring contest after an embarrassing loss. Now I can keep my eyes open indefinitely. Your prayer worked. So, okay, wait. So, when I was like a little kid, now I don't even remember this because I was like a little kid, and my mom, it was Tails. Wait, I think I remember you saying that your imaginary friends was Tails. Oh, Poop, thank you so much for coming. Have a good day, okay? So Mametchi told me this last year, but when I was a little kid, there was this period of time where my parents fought like they were fighting like every day, okay? Because I don't even remember this. I barely remember this, but no, free him. And she told me it was because my mom wanted to buy a new house and my dad didn't want to buy a new house. Like that was what they were fighting about, and they fought about that for months, okay? And I guess like me being a little kid, and I was like, man, I wish my parents would stop fighting about the fucking house. And then I was like, well, you know, God didn't make imaginary friends real, but I guess I'll ask him. So I guess I told my mom that I prayed that they would stop fighting, and they didn't, by the way. Like they still kept fighting for like my mom was like, okay, cool, anyway, and then like goes back to fighting with my dad. And like, so like my mom's like telling me this like that last year, and I'm like, okay, like she's like, do you remember that? And I was like, no, but okay. And she was like, well, God granted your prayer because we did stop fighting, like, and it's like, yeah, eventually you did, like. And it's like, what? How did she remember that? She was like, God is, oh my god, God is so good. He granted your prayer. And I was like, I guess. was like, yeah, I guess. There's also this story that Mametchi told me. It's supposed to be this, like, Christian story that's, like, inspiring, I don't know. Granting it 10 years later. Technically correct, but kind of correct. I don't think this is a real story, but anyway, she loves this fucking story. So, okay, so here's the story. Okay, let's say Colby Jack. Okay, so Colby Jack is a fucking merchant, okay, with a horse and cart. Okay, this story is from like fucking 500 years ago or something, I guess. So Colby Jack is a merchant with like a little horse and cart, okay? And every day he rides his little horse and cart. Yeah, Colby Jack is a fucking ancient creature, fucking like you know, like a Lovecraftian creature. And so every day he rides his little horse and cart, you know, long distances to go to town to sell his wares. Well, I found Colby Jack in the papers. No, that's just the mold. That's the Colby Jack mold. Creature that shits on a friend's rug. Exactly. And like he's been doing this for years, okay? And one day his little horse and cart, they fucking fall off a cliff, okay? They just fall off a whole ass cliff, and his cart is like fucked up, his horse is fucked up, his shit is all fucked up, right? But Colby Jack is fine. And Colby Jack is like, whoa, holy shit, I think God saved my life. So he like runs to town and he runs to the church, like he runs to like the nearest priest, and hi Straw, and he's like, oh my god, dude, holy shit, I think I just realized God is actually real, because okay, so like I was riding my horse and cart, and like we fell off a cliff, and my horse is fucked up, my cart is fucked up, but I am okay, bruh. I actually think God do be real. And the priest is like, bruh, you're stupid as fuck. And you're probably thinking, what? Why he say he's stupid as fuck? And the priest is like, you are so fucking dumbass. You are the biggest dumbass in the world. Because you've been riding your horse and cart all these years to town and nothing ever happened to you. You should have been thanking God all those days, every single day, because nothing ever happened to you. It's just that this one time your horse and cart fucking goes off a cliff that you think he's real. What? You are so fucking stupid. You are so dumb. You're so dumb. Anyway, my mom loves that story because she's like, oh my god, we need to thank God every day. Literally, if nothing happens to you, that means God kept you safe. That means God kept you from being shot in the face. That means you didn't die in a fire. That means you didn't like die in an earthquake today. And I was like, damn, that's a crazy story. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that story. Oh my god, is that too long for Colby Jack to say? Wait. I'm gonna make him say it.
The path of the righteous man is beset on all sides by the iniquities of the selfish and the tyranny of evil men. Blessed is he who, in the name of charity and goodwill, shepherds the weak through the valley of darkness, for he is truly his brother's keeper and the finder of lost children. And I will strike down upon thee with great vengeance and furious anger those who would attempt to poison and destroy my brothers. And you will know my name is the Lord when I lay my vengeance upon thee.
Call me Jack. You're not God. You're too shwilly. What if something does happen, then God hates you? All good things are God's doing, all bad things are God reminding you you can get fucked at any second because of God. Yeah, basically. I like the Bible lesson. No, that wasn't from the Bible. That was just a random ass, like, story. I don't know where my mom learned that from. I don't think it's real. I think it's just like a story people made up. Like 500 years ago. Oh, Kobe-chan keeps not talking.
Sorry, I meant when I lay my balls upon thee. Get fucked. 2nd of Colby Jack 6:7.
6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. It's one of those handout pamphlets I see the evangelist pass out at gas stations unprompted. Rick and Morty worshipping God 500 years, Rick and God. Those Bible stories, those parable made by pastors you heard? Yeah, probably. Mametchi listens to a lot of pastors. Like, she'll literally, like, be listening to, like, podcasts. And she'll be like, damn, I was listening to, like, this, like, podcast by this pastor. Oh my god, he's so cool. His name is fucking Samuel, John Smith. And he is so awesome. He's so smart. And I'm like, that's so cool. That's so good. That's so cool, Mametchi was awesome. Literally, like, I want to say like 3/4 of our conversations, they'll be like normal, and it's like she can't, it's kind of like holding back a cough. It's like she eventually will have to start talking about Jesus or God because she just can't stop herself. And then like, I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, Andy! Why'd you ban that person? What happened? Give me the tea. Bannings are always fun. They joined the server, literally dropped a slur as the first message. What? Oh my god, you're right! Sian, if you're still here, don't say that word. That's a really not good word. Don't say it. And, have a good, rest of your day, I guess. I had to look in the logs. I mean, I know that they're banned, but they can still watch the stream, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, that looks bad, that looks bad. You know, I wasn't gonna say it, but they were being a little sus. I did get a little bit of a sus vibe. But I was like, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm the crazy one. But it turns out I wasn't. You have to change the setting to not allow banned people to watch. Ah. Okay, well, I don't know if I turned that setting on or not, but if you're still here, don't say that word. That is not a good word. That is a very not nice word. And please don't say that. They probably already are not here anymore, but in case they are, don't say that word. That's not a nice word. Take them out of the community. I'm genuinely afraid to ever do a community drawing again because of the nightmare that was the last one. Oh, sorry. That's just my headphone. Don't know what you're talking about. The last one went just great. Yeah, it went really well. We banned all weirdos, I think. I know, but like when I started the other community drawing, I didn't think anyone there was bad. And then it turned out like 10 people were evil. And then I was like, what the hell? What if I collect enough PP for a community drawing? That would be so much PP! As community drawing, you have to do interviews like it's a job application. That's what the weirdos wanted us to think. I know, you think you're safe. Then once you draw them in the community drawing, then they start being crazy. And you're like, oh, what the hell? Then they start getting a hotel room near your apartment. And being Zionist and like all sorts of crazy stuff. You never expect the heel. You really don't. You're like, oh, well, I thought I knew you. I thought I knew you, but I didn't. Time to redact them in the drawing. No, that's the thing. I started taking people out of the community drawing, but there was too many people that I started to just like hate the drawing. Like I was like, I have to take out like so many people out of this drawing now. Like I can't do this. And there's people in that drawing who like hate me now and like left the server, and like not even people that we banned, like they just decided that they just don't like me anymore and they like left the server, and I'm like, well, that's awkward. Do I guess I have to take them out too. Yeah. When I finally meet you in real life, I'm gonna be like, hey, can I have a hair? And you spit in this little container. Andy, you make a joke about that, but okay. Okay, this is gonna sound so creepy, but I kind of wanted a necklace with Andy's blood in it. And I I told him, I was like, okay, I know you're probably not gonna agree to this, but I think it would be really, really nice if I had like a necklace with like your blood in it. And he just like was like shaking his head, and I was like, okay, I figured you wouldn't want that. Like, I'm not gonna ask for your, like, you to like draw your blood, but I was thinking maybe if you get like a blood test, maybe they, once they're done testing it, they could give the blood. So I can put it in. And he was like, no. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Okay, if you don't want to do blood, we can do something else, like maybe like your hair. He was like, no. And I was like, okay. I figured you wouldn't want to, but it was just an idea. And he was like, why do you want that? And I was like, because if I'm outside without you, then it's like I have a part of you with me. Just do it with cum. I feel like he would even be less inclined to want me to walk around with a necklace with his cum in it. Get a tooth. He actually just got a tooth pulled out, but I think the dentist threw it away, so he surely won't see. Anyway, I mean, another thing, I mean, a fantasy, it's not a sexual fantasy, but I guess it's like a romantic fantasy, is like, I wish I could be in his rib cage. What if you get stranded in the desert? It could save your life. Yeah. You that lady that got caught at the airport with her boyfriend's ashes in a butt plug. Yeah, that would be me. I'd be so too. But like, and then I was like, oh, but I was like, oh, but like, if you want, you could be in my ribcage too. And he was like, oh, that's so creepy. But listen, you guys, it's impossible, okay? I'm never gonna be able to be in his ribcage, and he's never gonna be able to be in my ribcage, so it's never gonna happen, unfortunately. Or fortunately, in his case, I don't think he wants that to happen. One extra tooth for the Linda. What the hell? Ban evading too? Ban evading too? You must stop. You must be stopped. I love how I was like, when we meet, I'm gonna do this weirdo freak thing. You were like, actually, that reminds me, I wanted to do something like that. No, yeah. I was like, you joke, but that's not even a joke for me. What did I miss while I was eating? Nothing huge. Oh, sorry, I bumped my mic. Nothing huge. If they want to come back a third time, though. I want to know how many side accounts they have. Also, the fact that they have another account is very telling, because that means that they have done this before in other streams where they've been banned. It's like, ooh, I've been banned. Oh, okay, no worries. I got my trusty ban evasion account. #1. I know, Arcadia, remember you told us about that in the mod chat? And then Johan was like, do you have a Discord ID? And you were like, yep. And then I was like, Arcadia, Johan was asking, like, could you tell us the ID? And you were like, oh. That's like... Oh, then no. Sorry, I said that because you need to fucking chill because I was right on saying it. What? Chill on what? The ribcage thing? Or the blood thing? The blood thing. I think it's the blood thing. Hey, but the fact that he said he doesn't want me to have his blood in a necklace, I said okay. I was like, okay, then I won't. Oh, not only that, that's what they came here to say. Oh! I didn't even read what they said. I just saw that it was them again and I banned them. You sort of fake the ribcage thing in VR chat. I don't even think he'd want to do it in VR chat. You know, there was like another thing I wanted to do. I wanted to do a blood oath with one of my friends when I was in college. Yeah. I figured that person was sus. Like, I kind of knew the vibes were off, you know what I mean? Sometimes you can just tell. I had this friend in college where I don't think you'd want to do it outside of your That's true. I mean, if you had to choose. But I had a friend where I wanted to do a blood oath. And I was like, hey, can we do a blood oath? I think that'd be so cool if we did that. They were like, what is that? And I was like, it's when we both cut ourselves on our hands and then shake hands so that our blood goes in each other's bodies. And they're like, what? No. And I was like, okay, I was just asking. It was funny how normal end is and then there's you. I know. And I know Andy wouldn't want to do that, so I'm not even gonna ask him. Now understand why I'm here in this chat. You and Kat are painfully like she wants to do that. Kat wanted to do a blood oath too? With you? I'm just saying. I think there's something so beautiful about that though. Isn't there something so amazing about having someone else's blood in your body? That is pure love. Like No, you don't get it. If you have their blood in your body and your blood is in their body, that is like being connected physically. That's like being connected physically on a molecular level. So that cut too deep and the bleeding wouldn't stop. No, you don't have to cut that deep. You just have to make like a little paper cut. Doesn't have to be a lot. Biological hazard until it triggers some sort of immune response. There's no blood diseases or blood type rejection. Same, but I can't afford containers, so I just put my fluids in Monster. Whoever said that cult thing earlier was right. Oh yeah. Oh hi Spree. I actually I don't know if you know Spree, but I really did almost join a cult. Like I was like already in like the initiation process, but Andy told me to stop. So then I had to gross them. Did a blood pact in junior high, actually. That's great! I think that is so cool. Like, I've always wanted to. If you get a blood type rejection, then it's not meant to be. Actually, I'm a blood type O, so my blood type is compatible with anyone, so I could do it with anyone. Accidentally interviewed for a company that was definitely either an MLM or a cult. Oh, I knowingly wanted to join. Like, I knew it was a cult, and I just was really curious. But, Andy told me to Told me not to. Like, I literally... Well, first I applied to join, and then I got through to, like, the first stage of, like, the initiation. And... Or I think I was already through the first stage. I was on the second stage. And... I literally sat down with him and I was like, okay, BB, I need to tell you something. So I applied to join this group and I am already past the first stage of the initiation. And I told him all about it and he was like, I really don't think this is a good idea. He said I could do it if I really wanted to, but he did not like it. And so I stopped because I didn't want to make him uncomfortable. Deep dive into ultra rare blood types sounds like a thing you would do, like the golden blood. What is ultra rare blood types? Discovered the Orange Order is active in Toronto today. That sounds like a wild place. Oh, there's quite a few cults here. Like, once I was going grocery shopping and literally a woman from a cult, a different one, like, was like, oh my god, hi, like, have you, like, heard of blah 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 blah? And I was so actually interested in what she was saying. Like, I talked with her for like 20 minutes. And then she, at some point, she was like, you should come, like, to, like, our church. Like, our church is, like, at this address. And I was like, oh, no thanks. Sometimes I think joining a cult will be worth it if they provide housing and food and societal safety nets. And I realize what I actually want is a government system that works. Well, the thing is, a lot of cults, they try to do that, and they don't do it well. Like, there's been quite a few cults that try to start, like, their own commune with, like, their own housing, food, whatever, like, farms and shit to, like, grow their own food. And it always ends up being, like, really bad. Like, the houses are, like, horrible condition, there's no electricity, there's no plumbing, and everyone is starving to death, and nobody knows because like, they threaten people in the cult to be like, say the cult is good, say it's good, and then you're like, it's good. Ah! I can Sims. I'm not a Sims player. Someone has figured out off-grid somewhere, we just haven't heard about it because they're living their lives happily. I think there are people who live off the grid. But it's really difficult. Only 43 individuals have been reported to have had golden blood worldwide. It's a blood type that has 0 Rh antigens in their red blood cells, making them the ultimate donor. Oh wow, that's cool. Orange Orders more like extreme adherents when English came from the late 1600s are extreme Protestants and anti-Catholic. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like something that would happen here. Hi, sister, welcome! I'm glad your group therapy went well. Who's got the best cult ever? I do! Yeah, of course I know about the family with the blue skin. That's like... because they had like mercury poisoning or whatever. There was also a guy who has blue skin, not related to that family, who literally has blue skin because he willingly... Oh, it was silver. Sorry, not mercury. Because he willingly was like ingesting silver like every day. Because he thought it was like good for him. top. And yeah, the blue fugates, but like the blue guy who willingly ingested silver. Yeah, Paul Carrison. His skin turned blue after he began taking a homemade colloidal silver treatment to treat problems with his sinuses, dermatitis, acid reflux, and other issues. He literally used it until he died. Bro, and Andy already made that joke. Wasn't there a girl that wanted to be blue, so she paints herself? She was looking to do it permanently, but found it to be extremely bad for her health or something? I've never heard of that. There's one cult where the lady kept drinking colloidal silver, and when she died, her mummified corpse was taken across state lines wrapped in Christmas lights. What the fuck? Methemoglobinemia is what the family of blue skin people have. Their blood is like chocolate color. Oh. Ever since the blood bank found out I'm a universal donor, I get calls and emails nonstop. I mean, me too, so am I. So I do try to donate blood, but usually when I do, I pass out. Luna, thank you so much for the 63 streak. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh shit, what is this? Can't donate blood. Oh, sad. Honestly, donating blood is so painful. And I have like very small veins. Literally every time I donate the blood or I have to get a blood test, they cannot find my veins. Like, because they're so small. And so they had to like poke me like multiple times and like move the needle around trying to find my veins. So it's like extra painful. She wants Andy's blood. When she asks, she's like, no, I'm gonna pass out. Speaking of stream streak, I'm on my 6-7 stream streak. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. I mean, alright, three apples tall, I can only mesh. Yeah, that's like all my blood. That experience once, but it was most likely due to new nurse training doing it. Yeah, it happens to me every time. Every time. So every time I get my blood taken, I'm like, here it comes. Which I should get a blood test. I get one like every year. Belly pump so your veins are nice and visible for them. No, they literally try. They literally try. just get a needle connection and maybe forget to connect it to a container so blood starts spraying out of my arm and the older nurse helping her comfort her for being shared job, not me for having blood spray out. That's fucking crazy. I'm sorry. That's funny, but that is also, I'm sorry that happened. There's a thing to call really short people 3 cheese tall. Can we change your lore so that you are as tall as 3 cheese wheels? You said that before, Berg! I literally remember you saying that before, like a few years ago. Yes! And then I said we can't because I'm not 3 cheese wheels tall. I'm 3 apples tall. 3 cheese wheels is way taller than 3 apples. Why do you remember that? Why do you not remember that? Am I just you just say something to me and you forget it? Three cheese wheels on their side. Maybe. But cheese wheels can be pretty big. Even on their side. I feel like, oh my god. This one like way longer than the other. Pose is so stupid. I hate that I have to do this. I mean, I don't have to, but... Okay, no, I'm gonna make this one shorter. They're not taller than 3 apples after I'm finished with them. One needs to replace her brain RAM. What are you talking about? Following for 3 years now. Can I really be blamed to not remember that? But I remember it! It's been the same amount of time for both of us! Small body, big brain. Please insert genius here. What? Thank you. Thank you for saying that. My memory is not that good, but sometimes I do remember things that I think, like, I shouldn't remember. Like, when Indy and I first got together, he showed me this thing he did, like this comic he made as a child. Like, he just, like, showed me it, and we talked about it for, like, 2 seconds. And, like, last year, he was like, oh yeah, this is like that, like there's this comic I made when I was a kid. And I was like, yeah, I remember you showed it to me. I still remember it. Like, I remember every panel. And I remember what they were saying. He was like, what? How do you remember that? And I was like, I don't know. I guess it left a big impression on me. Oh man, those pants are stupid. Oh no, the pants are stupid. Oh no. When I draw on stream, my drawings are like 5,000 times worse. I don't know what it is. I think it's because I'm distracted. That is so sweat. Thank you. we were so sweat earlier because we went to the gym. Chat puff negative 15%. I know, I either get distracted or the art like comes out looking like not so good. Two donuts. That's what it looks like. But it's not two donuts, it's headphones. You're welcome. I can't believe that person never came back with another ban evasion account. I was like low-key kind of expecting it and waiting for it. How's it going? I'm sleepy. Otherwise, fine. Pondering? Or are you pondering? Same. Oh, the ban evasion. Being iron on lung in like an hour. Okay. Enjoy! So, Andy and I are not into Markiplier, like, at all. But he found out that, Markiplier unknowingly, like, fucking played a game with, like, real fucking gore in it. Or something like that, and then he had to, like... delete the video. So there's, like, textures with, like, real gore in it or something. He, like, told me yesterday. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Because we're like talking about like games that have like real gore in them. Like there's a lot of games, well not a lot, but like there's like a handful of games where like they try to sneak in like real gore into them. No, Broand was making a joke. Wait, weren't you making a joke? I think you were making a joke, right? Plays like every horror game on itch, so it's bound to happen. Yeah. Thai coconut curry and chicken for lunch today. Mmm, yummy! Togor! Hong Kong 97, yes! That's the one that I know the most. There's also Sad Satan. That's a big one. If it's coconut curry, it's probably yellow curry. Yeah. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with like learning about those because I thought it was so fascinating. I know my curries. I'm such a fucking expert. I'm so fucking smart. My default is green. Honestly, I like... Damn, which was my favorite Thai curry? I really like yellow curry, but green curry is really good too. Such Asian. I know, I know. You would think I was Asian. Sensei might be the one he played because a lot of people were playing it at the time, right? Oh man, dude, that's bad. That is a really bad one. You know, your curries is morally good. It's good korma. Stop. You know, I actually don't like korma. I feel like korma is like a really popular curry, but I just don't really think it's that good. Obsessed with you with Addicted to Curry. Dude, I've read Addicted to Curry like 5 times. Depending on where you got it, was one version or another. Yeah, there was different versions. One was like a safe version and one was like not safe. I love all curries. I don't love korma. I don't know. There's just something about the taste is not so yummy to me. Yeah, Addicted to Curry pause. But I can't think of another curry that I've tried that I didn't like. I think korma's the only one that I was like, this one's okay. Something super weird happened to me when I watched Iron Lung. There was a scene where Marco Polo looked at me. He was like, hey, Andy, curry _ pause, I love you. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I think Markiplier's fucking parasocial. With you, especially. Like, can we please get, like, a Google Doc going or something? Because, like, this is getting to be a problem. Like, it's honestly making me, like, so uncomfortable and scared. The curry I've had before is chole. It's an Indian curry made with spicy chickpeas. That's the only curry you've ever had? Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh no, that's bad. I think you haven't experienced life until you've tried, like, at least 10 different kinds of curry. What the hell? You need to try, obviously, Indian curry. You need to try Thai curry. You need to try Japanese curry. You need to try all them. Recommendations for a vegetarian? Yes, because I used to be vegetarian for 10 years. Okay. So, basically, most curries, you can just get them with no meat. You know you can get them with no meat, right? They can't have katsukari! That's not vegetarian! Chili as American curry? Stop. So... India actually has, like, a massive percentage of their people are vegetarians. So, Indian curry is literally made to be eaten by vegetarians. That's why it's so fucking good. Yeah, exactly. My favorite is paneer makhni, which is basically what people would consider butter chicken, but it doesn't have chicken in it. It has like paneer. I didn't know that counted as a curry. What? Oh, you've had that before. Yeah. Wait, what did you think it was? Vegetarian, every Indian place I've ever had gone to has a robust or entire veg menu. And it's fucking fire. I don't know why, but like so many places with like meatless dishes, like at least in the Americas, it's more of like a soup. No, it's not a soup! You eat it with... Wait, are you just eating it by itself? You're supposed to have it with rice or like... or naan. Okay. It's not soup. What? I have never heard someone call curry soup. Wait, you are Indian? This is getting crazier by the second. That's like if I was like, guys, the only Chinese food that I've ever had is crab rangoon. Panda Express. I wasn't even gonna say Panda Express because I was gonna say like one dish. And then people were like, oh my god, you should really try like other Chinese foods. There's a lot. And then I was like, okay, please recommend me something. And then people are like, fried rice? And I'm like, wait, that's Chinese? Oh my god, I thought that was soup. I think I don't consider it like... I think I don't consider it like soup because you don't eat it like a soup. Usually I eat one thing on a menu due to allergies, but I went to this Indian restaurant, was able to have 6 or 7 things. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. My favorite place to go if I'm eating out. Dude, Indian food is so good. It's really good. Like, I don't know what heckin' magic they are doing with the spices and whatever. Did Toaster redeem insult or something? No, they're just doing it to themselves. I wasn't even, like, I wasn't even going that crazy. It's just they keep digging themselves into a bigger hole, and I'm like, oh my god, now you've just said something else even crazier. Dosa? Of course I've had dosa! I love Indian food. Indian food is my favorite food. It's super common in South Africa, so I fully grew up on it, but man, I could just eat Indian food for the rest of my life. Literally same. It's so good. There's so many different things to eat. And so flavorful. What the heck? It's crazy. Stop, Lemon! I don't think Arcadia would ever redeem insult. Arcadia is the one who likes insulting me. Oh yeah, and also Arcadia loves to make it sound like I'm like horrible to him. Surprised how many things I could have because I'm allergic to nuts, including coconut, dairy, and others. Oh. Reader insults to insult your insults. I know, you guys are so mean. Take dicks at each. I literally don't ever say anything to Arcadia. All I do is I just say the thing that you're a cat, and that's it. No! Stop, Lena. I know it's fake. Yeah, one day it might be real. If I learned anything, I need to do more research on my own culture. I don't even... I have just never... The fact that you're Indian and you've never... You didn't know paneer makhni was curry and you thought it was soup and you have never had... Like, I think... like I said, that was like if I had only had a crab rangoon and I was like, oh my god, fried rice is Chinese. I thought that was soup. Thanks, RK. You're cool too. Thank you, Caddy Dagger. Thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Thank you. It was curry, but just a soup you pour on a plate of rice. I mean, it is. I just have never considered it a soup. I would be just as uneducated about my cultural history because my mother did not want to teach me and my brother about our history. Okay, but you guys can do your own research. I mean, I do my own research about, like, China all the time. I talked about this already, but recently I've been really into learning about the atrocities that the Chinese government has committed over like the last few centuries, because Chinese culture is like old as fucking balls, okay? It's so fucking old. It's like 1,000 years old. So actually there's a lot of crazy ass atrocities that happened like a fucking 1,000 years ago, and I'm like, that's crazy. I feel like nobody knows about this. Can Olvia's culture as being white, good old Hoagies and Scrapple. What is Scrapple? Yeah, look up your own culture stuff, you guys. It's what you are. It's what you are. I feel like having an interest in your own culture is pretty Scrapple. Traditional mush of fried pork scraps and trimmings. Oh, it's kind of like meatloaf. I mean, France does have a culture. It's not really just culture, I guess it's also like history. Not sure there's any large countries that doesn't have a list of atrocities. I know, but I feel like you should learn about your own. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I think about it this way. If I was white and I didn't know about slavery, I think that'd be very ignorant of me. Like, that would be like, dude, how the fuck do you not know about that? What the fuck? That's fucked up. So I feel like because I'm Chinese, I should learn about like the history of shit like that, because I feel like it's like, well, I feel like I don't want to be ignorant, you know? And also I feel like it's just interesting to learn. Drunk history? What the fuck is drunk history? I'm American, I'm not allowed to know my horrors of the past. It does seem that way sometimes. You seem like other people didn't also sleep. It was just an example. I mean, China had slaves too. There's a lot of ethnic groups that just don't even exist in China anymore because of, like, genocide and stuff. Take a comedian and a history story and they tell it drunk with reenactments. I feel like I would rather just learn about history normally. Like genocide with a comedic spin? That sounds so bad! Oh, like fun stories? Like the Boston Tea Party? Which I feel like is not really that fun, but India had a whole caste system. Yeah, of course, everyone knows about the caste system, I think. Maybe some people don't. Some ignorant people, I guess. World history crash courses on China were plenty interesting. Chinese history is so much. Not always fun, just not genocide. Okay. The story's like genocide, but something silly happened, like they slipped on a banana on the way to their the person who was being targeted by the genocide, or the person committing the genocide? Boston Tea Party wasn't cool because they dressed up as natives. They dressed up as natives? I didn't know that part. Drew, thank you so much for the 64 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Drew, I played my voice zoo like, I don't know, like a million streams ago. And I did an impression of you for the sloth, and I kept the sloth around in case you ever came by, but you never did, so I'm just telling you now that that happened. Am I supposed to learn about man-made atrocities without my Family Guy funny moment? Fun part is knowing how many historical gay people there is, because they never teach that part normally. Yeah, there was a lot of gay people in history. Do your impression now. No, I can't. Well, I don't even remember what was the line that I did. Something about a snail. Exactly a week ago. It was it. Oh, it was only a week ago? What? Really? It feels like it was so long ago. Well, I remember because the Christian academy I went to made us dress up as natives and reenacted, so it could just be a dumb white people Christian thing. Oh. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Great Pig War? No, what is the Great Pig War? Okay, bye, Drew. I'm 5% Japanese. My stepmom is 100, but I haven't seen my dad's side ever since I turned 18. I would love to learn more about my culture and learn Japanese as my family only speaks it. Yeah, you should. Civil War, and then the guy got kicked out and started the Civil War. America almost had a war with Canada. Oh, yeah. I remember learning about that in history class. It's hard though. Japanese is... Oh. I feel like Japanese is one of the easier languages to learn. At least you're not fucking trying to learn Chinese. I think that might be almost impossible. Yeah, the blue to point this out, but I really like your design. Thank you. I made it myself. I feel like that goes without saying though, because you can tell I'm an artist. Probably, maybe. Learning Japanese requires learning a bit of Chinese anyways. Well, you are learning the Chinese characters. I think the worst thing about Chinese is the pronunciation, because if you don't get the tones right, it's impossible to tell what you're saying. But Japanese is like not that hard to pronounce, but like Chinese is like if you don't get the tones right, like I actually can't tell what you're saying. But like if you say like fucking like konnichiwa, like you can say it like as bad as possible. People still know what you're saying. Who's your favorite Chinese character? Wow, my favorite Chinese character. That's a really good question. Who's my favorite Chinese character? Maybe Goku. Technically he's a Saiyan, he's not a Chinese person, but he's like Chinese coded, you know what I mean? So no, Goku, not the Monkey King. Goku is different from the Monkey King. Wait, Lilita, did you not know that? That's why he's... Oh, you did? Okay. I mean, in Dragon Ball Z, he's not really like Chinese coded anymore. Oh, okay. Some people don't know that, I think. But in like original Dragon Ball, he's like so Chinese coded, it's crazy. Like literally, like even all the fucking like backgrounds and shit, like they look like Chinese paintings. Like people don't even know that. That's crazy. Anyway, they're not the same character, okay? Goku is based on Sun Wukong, okay? It's awesome. I love the original Dragon Ball so much. Yeah, my favorite fact I ever learned in my studies is that one time I stumbled upon a newspaper article from the 1870s talking about a trance and necromancer. Some people noticed a woman performing some kind of ritual half-naked through the window of her apartment, called the cops on her. When the cops questioned her, she introduced herself as a necromancer and also found out she was actually a map. That's a crazy story. Journey to the West story was cursed, but if you change it, it's fine. It's because it's fucking so old. Give him a magic bow staff and flying cloud and everything. Yeah, well, not even just that. Like, other characters in Dragon Ball are based on other characters in, like, in Journey to the West. Like, Oolong is Zubajie, and I think Yamcha, I don't remember who he was, but he was also one of the characters in Journey to the West. Do you find it interesting how they make Sun Wukong in MOBAs, hero shooters, to get the Chinese audience? I think it's also because he's fucking public domain. So they don't need, like, copyright, like, stuff. Was he a jobber? What is jobber? Pokemon and a lot of Asian mythologies share a lot of common themes. I've seen a lot of gods and demigods with monkey features across South and East Asia. Yeah, there are a lot of monkey gods and shit. I don't know why. I guess because there's a lot of monkeys in Asia. The candy that's hard to chew. Jobber, the person there to get beat up and make the hero look better. Oh, actually, yes. I didn't know that word. Jobber. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. Gob jobber. Pro wrestling terminology. Oh, like kayfabe. I only know kayfabe because it turned into a VTuber term too. It is a good term. Wrestling term crossing with VTuber. I think it's because wrestlers and VTubers are like kind of similar. A lot of them play a character, and then sometimes there's fucking drama. But the drama with wrestlers is fake, and the drama with VTubers is real. Like, they really will hate each other. Theater kids at the end of... I'm not a theater kid! VTubers should start fighting each other in an arena now. I think that would be incredibly amazing to watch. I am all for that. VTuber Clash, yes! I think that would be incredible. Especially when you consider the fact that I think a lot of VTubers are just fucking people who sit at their computer all day. Like, I don't think they know how to fight. VTubers 1v1 Minecraft Sky Wars. That probably already exists. VTubers are like Muppets mixed with wrestlers. Yeah. Wrestling isn't fighting. Okay, but see, this is the difference between wrestling and VTubers. Wrestling is like all fake, right? Like it's all scripted. VTubers are not scripted. Like, yes, they play a character, but they're not scripted. And the drama is real. Like, like, maybe you, but Marissa and Ravencroft and Jon Snow. VTubers really truly will hate each other. When wrestlers hate each other, it's fake. Like, it's all like acting. But like, when VTubers hate each other, it's like actually real. Like, they truly will actually want to fight each other. But Puck would win. I think there's a few VTubers that I know who have muscles. Of course, Buff Pup. But I think there's a few others. But I think it should be evenly matched. I think that there should be, like, VTubers who, like, don't go to the gym at all, like, in their own bracket. There is wrestling drama, though. I do know some of the wrestling drama that's, like, real, actual drama. When you go into the ring with 4chan. That's a really good... Honestly... Listen, for me in my head, the average 4chan person is like this, like, scrungly little man. This scrungly, greasy little man, like, hunched over. And, listen, I'm not very strong. But could I take that? Back, that was so fucking funny. It was like I was there recording it myself. Yeah, you were! If VTubers are fighting, is it real fighting or are we taking canon powers in mind? Oh, I thought they were fighting like in real life. I thought like you would get them actually to fight in real life. I guess like for some VTubers you wouldn't be able to show that. I guess it would have to be like VTubers who have done like face reveal. Microphone talk, Lynn. I bet you could trash talk them. I literally tried to do the insult redeem yesterday, remember? They made VTubers in one of the WWE games and then did AI fights versus each other. Oh, Andy likes to do that. He made like Shrek in like one of the wrestling games, and then he made like Shrek fight like everybody. VR? But in VR, I guess it depends on the game. It should be a ref or something. I feel like I'm too low energy. I would be like, and here we have Buff Puff. Woo-hoo-hoo! And then on the other end, we have Rose Doodle. I don't trust your fight. Doki ran WrestleTuber. Oh, WrestleTuber. Wheel robots fight by bumping into each other. Then it would just be whoever has the better robot would win. Gaming could be so different, like a VTuber fight in the middle of a maid cafe. Oh my god. Put Rose Duel versus Buff Pup in a wrestling ring together, all you get is 2 winners. I think if they truly actually had to fight each other, like if they had to, I think Buff Pup would win. Buff Pup would win, Rose would lose. Surely there must be some VTubers that I could fight, right? Listen guys, I do go to the gym, okay? Yeah, maybe I'm not that strong, but I do go, okay? There is a tiny little bit of something there. Oh, the dog fight the cat. I don't know, Vegan WrestleMania. What if you had to make the roster and it's only Parmesans? Oh boy, here we go. Okay, let me save. They did the YouTuber boxing. No, it has to only be VTubers that have face revealed. If we're doing a real life one, wait, I'm trying to put. Okay, it's fine. It's not a tier list, it's a roster. I guess it's a bracket. I'm gonna go to my Hecker tier list, because just for easy access. Who gets to be ref? Lynn is obviously the commentator along with Andy. Who wants to be the referee? Because if you're the referee, you can't participate. Where's my Hecker tier list? Oh my god, this is my old one. Where's my new one? I'm Tiny Bun, I'll do it. Okay, well, Rabbit can be. What happened to my... What? What happened to my other Hacker tier list? No, you can't use weapons! What kind of a shrewy question is that? Then someone's just gonna bring like a bazooka. You deleted Hacker tier list already? I don't know. Or I don't know where I saved it. Oh, shit. Folding chair? Of course it doesn't count! Or wait, no, of course it counts! It's on my reference sheet? That doesn't matter! If someone has a bazooka on their reference sheet, they can't bring it! It's like, can I just bring a gun? Okay. The legality of claws. I thought this was a real life fight. It's you guys in real life, I thought. Because what if someone's just like, I'm God. My character is literally God. Then you're just gonna automatically win. Soda Star's fight machine. I mean, I don't know a lot about any of you guys in real life. All I know is that Jarud is the same weight as me. I don't remember why I know that. Actual wrestling I did back in 2nd grade for like a year helping this? Maybe. Brie hates your clash. What if I'm God in real life though? Then I would ask you, why is there so much injustice in the world? Full lore drop, full docs drop. No! Just going off of what I know alone. I think because most people don't say their weights on stream, and because when you said yours, I was like, oh my god, I weigh the same as you. And then I think it was shocking because you're really tall, so I was like, oh my god, you must be really thin. Purposes of the tier list, my VTuber can beat Goku. This is a lot. Okay, I guess this is going to be VTubers as well, but this is no weapons allowed. Also, hi Dyer! I know Lily wanted to be in it, but no weapons allowed. What's the rules on stretchy powers? You're not stretchy, right? Wait, are you stretchy? I thought you just liked other people to be stretchy. IRL picture of myself, sends you a picture of my world. I'd be like, somehow I doubt that that's you. I have to cut off my arms. You have weapons for arms? Like Mega Man? I'd like to be stretchy. I'll be a commentator. Okay, you can be a commentator. Guess I'm not allowed with these guns. Okay, but Luna, isn't your character just a person? I feel like some of these are like Broand is stretchy, Lily is like a fox, Jarud has claws. I mean, you can be in it, but if Macat, no, yeah, but like, like you don't have like powers. Do you have powers? Draw a fighter for the battles. Very sharp claws and fangs. Do you? When I drew you, I don't remember drawing claws. Did I draw claws? Or is that new? Is that new lore? They weren't out there retractable. Oh! Okay. Alright, if anyone else wants to be in it, just let me know, but I'm gonna start with the brackets. You. Pseudostyle, do you have like a character? Is this one of them Royal Rumbles? Yeah. So I just realized this thing is out again. Okay. How well would my sippy pup do? Maybe okay. Sorta, I have a duck with a fat ass. Oh, that might not be very powerful. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that'll be 1. Doctor, do you have a character? If anyone doesn't have a character, you're just a person. So that could be good or maybe not so good. I mean, Pseudostyle is apparently a duck, so that might not be very... Okay, so you're just a person. Okay. Throw moss in there, okay. Could do me as a dude too. If you're a human, then you would probably be stronger than a duck. I got one of you want... What? Moss is like an alchemist. Okay. Lemon. Lemon as his sippy. I got one if you want. One what? Sona. Oh. But, okay. Wait, are you saying you want to be in it? I know Moss has a full design. When I think of them, it's always the small, scrunkly version. Me too! Which channel should I post it in? Maybe, I guess While and Why, since it is stream related. Wait, Andy, are you entering as a bear or a person? What are you though, Candidate Girl? Like, what is that? Like, I don't know anything about your characters. You had to explain it to me a little bit. Berg is a gecko. It doesn't matter, I'll win in either one. I'm just gonna say, I think personally, a bear is more dangerous than a human. Although, your bear is small and looks harmless, but it is still a bear, right? So... Is Turtles a turtle? Oh yeah, Turtles is a turtle, right? Wild and wise? Wild and wise? That's what you heard me say? I said why, Lynn, why? Wild and wise? Did it sound like I said wild and wise? Oh, that's so funny. Mufasa? Yeah, Mufasa! Okay, Andy... I think the bear might be too powerful. I'm just gonna put Andy as a person because the bear is too strong. I think the bear would destroy everything. My VRChat avatar got to be my persona in your eyes. Did you want to be the bug? Pseudo style is... Or wait, do you want to be the duck or do you want to be the person? Pseudo style. I wanted to make this evenly matched. Is this your replacement for Soda Stars because it belongs to Trolls? No! Whichever one you think is better content. We already have we have 2 regular people, so... I guess you could be the duck, but I don't think it'll be very strong. I'm sorry to tell you this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, perfect. Me from the physical channel? Now that I put you down as a duck, now you're saying you want to be yourself as a human? You're like, wait. Actually, I don't want to be the duck. I don't want to be weak. Is 12 good? Wouldn't 16 be better? Gecko's good. Just wanted to mention it. I'm happy to fight for my life. Okay. Okay, then I guess I'll try to add like 4 more people. Okay, I'll add 4 more people. Okay, we can do Arcadia then, since Arcadia is here. Arcadia doesn't want to be a cat. Okay, I'll put Arcadia as a fox. What's this? Parmesan Wrestling Breader Clash. Oh yeah, Kenny Dagger, sorry, did you explain to me what your character is? Or did I miss it? Did I miss anything? No, we're still adding people. Okay, 1, 2, okay, let's add 2 more. Ancient lore, I scrolled all the way back on your Insta looking for recipe refs. I saw an ancient chibi you did for Arcadia where you called them a wolf. Are you serious? Oh. Missed my 6-7 streak. No! Candy slime? That might not be very strong, but... Okay, let's add one more. A heck older than cat. Amazing. And that was not even a heck. That was me being serious. Oh my god. That's even worse than a heck. Bracket is an odd number. No, you can't be there twice. I can join if you need numbers. You're also just a person, right? Okay. Peak physical condition, so I'd say that's an advantage. This is a lot. Oh. At the little spider creature that Ozzy likes. Muffet? Oh, Fress is not an Aussie thing. Fress is a community thing. Damn, this is looking messy. Is Fress on the iceberg? Wait, how does this work? This person wins. This person wins. Wait, let me check. Oh yeah, Fress is at the bottom. Why are there 3 on the second level of the bracket? Oh yeah, what the hell is wrong with me? That's why it's wrong. That's why it's weird. Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay. Okay, so let's start with Jarud. Because Jarud is just there. So Jarud is a sloth and has claws. So that's pretty dangerous. But also because he's a sloth, he's slow. I'm 10 small turtles. You're 10 small turtles? What? Did you not see the Octosona? I did. Okay, because of the claws, that's dangerous, but Jarud is also slow because he's a sloth. So, what is a good matchup for that? I think maybe a person. Because a person would be faster, but also a person doesn't have claws. So let's go with Andy. Okay. Next we're gonna do Lily. Now Lily is a fox. Lily of course is not allowed to use her sword, so... No! Andy can't transform into a bear, that's cheating! Shouldn't the matchups just be random? What? I'm trying to keep it fair! Did you guys want it to be random? Do you guys want me to random it? Normally I'd say a person would easily beat a sloth, but Andy's too nice to be Gerude. Okay, fine. Okay. I'm so sorry for my crimes. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna like close my eyes and like, okay. Okay, it's gonna be this person and this person. Okay, Luna and Moss. Okay. Okay, so what's the reward? Bragging rights. Okay. I guess I should take them out so that they don't get in the way of the, Okay. Me and Arcadia would 1v1 since we both have potions. I know, but people want it to be random, so... Okay. Alright, it's gonna be... this and this. Rowan and Pseudostyle, okay. Can you do me as not the dog? You told me you were okay with being the duck, and now you don't want to be the duck. What the hell? Specified in previous. Okay, you won't be the duck. Zabel, thank you so much for the subscribe for 48 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Pseudostyle got scared. Got scared of bro. Okay. Alright. Andy and Arcadia. Wow. Okay. I wonder how I'm actually gonna do this. Should I just flip a coin? I guess I'll just flip a coin. Okay. Turtles and Zepter, okay. It'll be flipping a coin, but you guys are actually fighting. Why are there 9 left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I not add enough people? Okay, I will add Fress then. When I asked, I was interested in knowing who you think would win. Oh, you actually want me to make like a guess. Oh. Do you not add yourself? No, I'm a commentator. Oh. Oh, but then you guys guys will get mad if I choose someone, right? What if I'm like, oh, I think this person will win, and then people would be like, how fucking dare you? Okay, burger and candy dagger. We can make polls. Just choose perfectly objective. Of course not, we knowingly and willingly chose to enter the— oh. I think we could do a poll. Like, I would give my logic, but I think that we can also do a poll as well. Oh, he's... Where did the green willy like thing even come from? Okay. Okay, that was kind of in between. Let me try that again. Okay, Lily and Reese. Okay. Okay. All right, almost done. Okay. All right. That looks like... Okay, wait, that was kind of in between. Okay. Okay, Jarud and Lemon. It was in between again. Okay, I'll just do Jarud. I switched my welcome. Okay, Jarud and Lemon. And then we got Charik and Fress. Pokemon battle music. Ooh! Okay, we got Pokemon top 50 all best battle music. Ah, perfect. Okay. Okay, so first we have Luna and Moss. Now, the logic here, so... Germa beatbox. No! I'm not Mametchi. I'm not a huge Germa fan like Mametchi. Green versus... I guess Moss is more like purple though, right? Anyway, okay. So... The points we have for Luna are cat with claws. So that's pretty, that, you know, that can deal probably a pretty good blow. And fangs. Okay, and fangs. Moss though is an alchemist, which is kind of crazy because I feel like they could like be like and like throw a fucking potion or like a potion of frog and like turn Luna into a frog or something. Aren't potions considered weapons though? Oh, so is Moss just like a person then? Thanks, Reese. I mean, the thing is, Moss does go to the gym. I do know that. I do know that they lift, so I think that they are physically strong. Moss should be allowed to brew potions during the battle. Zombie overtaken by a Moss entity. Wait, so does that mean that Moss is like undead? Moss doesn't know shit about potions and would probably make mustard gas or something. Moss is okay. I mean, mustard gas would kill probably both of you. Moss could pin me down. I don't think Luna could. How long does it take to brew potions? I mean, Moss would be feral, which would make me scared. I think Moss is more unpredictable and like insane. Like, you know how Moss will just like grab a pigeon? I think that that's kind of like crazy behavior. And so I think that Moss is kind of like, you never know what they're gonna do. You know what I mean? And so these are all things we must consider right now. Now, another thing I just thought of is Moss, because Moss will like grab a pigeon. Right? Like just fucking like so fast. Like just, oh my god. I mean, if you grab a cat by the tail, that's pretty that's pretty debilitating for them. So I think if Moss used pigeon grabbing technique and grabbed Luna's tail, I don't know, like, what is the defense for that? I don't know. So there is that. Of course. Yes, Moss does this in real life. I don't even mean Moss the character. I mean like in real life. But of course, Luna does have claws. Moss does not have claws. Well, according to the poll, I guess chat thinks Luna would win. So ultimately, we are gonna go with what everyone thinks, but I was laying out my logic. Okay. And it was a close battle, but Luna moves on to the next round. Okay. Next, we got Broand and Pseudo Style. Did you vote? I am a neutral party. Well, not neutral, I will say my opinion, but I feel like that's not fair if I vote, right? Don't want to hurt people. Really play Power Skatel? Best moment I ever experienced was when a WWE fighter had the ability to teleport because he moved when the lights were out. It's really funny if you read why someone is stronger. Okay, I'll write it down. Okay, next we have Broand versus Pseudostyle. Now, Broand is a person, but Broand has stretchy power. Pseudo style is a person, not a duck, okay? Not a duck. Pseudo style is a human, and pseudo style does go to the gym. I don't think Broand goes to the gym, but Broand is stretchy. So, I don't really know how it works, because if you like grab a stretchy person, couldn't they just like stretch and be like, woohoo, like Luffy? While stretchy offers a distinct set of advantages, there's a distinct possibility of finally I'm stretchy and just go home. That's a factor I didn't think of. Doesn't seem to be incredible. No, Broand might have different powers than Mrs. Incredible. He quacks. But I do know that Broand is quite tall, because Broand has mentioned this a few times before. I don't know if pseudo style is tall. I mean, being tall doesn't really, you know. Like the fact that she thinks Broand goes woo hoo hoo. I actually do think that, yes. Broand seems like the type. Also, thank you to, I'm gonna guess it's Reese who's making the polls. Thank you, Reese. Yeah. Broand like Mr. Fantastic. I honestly want to say if Broand had to be like an already pre-existing character, probably more like Elastigirl. It's not me. Oh my god. Whoever's making the polls, thank you. Could trick Broand into getting tied up in the ring. Oh, it's you, Andy. Thank you, Andy. 5'3", but that adds to my agility. Smaller hitbox. Broand has a smaller, or no, pseudo style has a smaller hitbox, goes to the gym, but is just a human. Broand is a stretchy person, tall, bigger hitbox, but stretchy powers. Super fair assumption. It's just because Reese does a lot of stuff, but thank you. And then fought someone taller than me and won in school. Okay. I'm 6 foot, however, I'm stretchy, so being 6 foot is more of a suggestion. That's true. You could be 100 feet if you wanted. You could be 100 feet. I think also, you know, no matter how strong someone is, if you wrap your arms all around them, what can they do? You know, what can they actually do? And he's like if a hacker was given power. Yeah, pretty much. Being stretchy means you can also compress. That is true, because then if pseudo style tried to grab Broand could just like go like whoop and just like slime away. Well, not slime. But like stretch away. Oh no, they broke the ring and they need new ropes. Okay, it looks like Broand has won this one. This is what it's looking like. It is looking like Broand is the winner. All right. Okay. All right. After a tough battle, Broand has emerged the winner. Better luck next time, pseudo style. Okay, next we're gonna have Andy versus Arcadia. Have the advantage, however, I'm weak to being defeated in a stupid fashion. Well, you'll have to see what happens in the next round. Okay, so for Andy, because we didn't want Andy to be too OP, Andy is in their human form. Not bear form, because that would be too powerful. So Andy is a human. Andy has the smarts. We are doing the Parmesan Wrestling Breeder Clash. Do they only have their bare hands? I thought Andy had human hands in this form. No! I did not call Arcadia stupid. Andy has glasses. That means they're smart. Okay? Andy has survived things such as almost drowning in shit. And so that's how you know that Andy is sturdy and has, like, is able to survive, like crazy shit like that. Literally crazy shit like that. Arcadia is a fox. Yes, I said it. Arcadia is a fox. So foxes have claws and fangs. Arcadia is also like a wizard or something like that. However, I don't know if Arcadia can just go like abracadabra and like do a fucking fire spell on Andy's face. Like, I don't know if that's like one of Arcadia's powers. Alchemist, so sorry. Sorry. Wait, so you can't go abracadabra and do a fire spell on Andy's face? Cat Arcadia has 9 lives, though. Oh my god. Wait, Arcadia, do you have 9 lives? Wait, which life are you on right now? How many do you have left? This is crazy. Also, they're both mods. That's crazy. Do actually have 9 lives, by the way. This is actually Pokemon music. Yeah, this is from, the British one. Sword and Shield. Wait, yeah, you're a fox. Wait. Wait, I actually genuinely forgot that. Sorry. Okay, Arcadia has won. Okay, after a tough battle, Arcadia has emerged the winner. The British. This is also the worst battle theme from Swish. They have one that Toby Fox. Yeah. The Toby Fox one is way better. This one is, every time it came on, I was like, fuck, here we go again. And I heard this song a lot because I love fighting Kabu because he's my little Meow Meow, so I had to sit through this song a lot. Okay, next we have Turtles versus Zepter. Now, just to review, Turtles is 10 turtles. Turtles is literally 10 turtles. And Zepter is a human. So if they're snapping turtles, 10 snapping turtles could be a problem for one human. And also, let's not forget, turtles have shells. You could, you know, turtles, their shells are no joke, okay? That's like pure rock, okay? Are they fighting in the water? It's like 1 foot of water. Are they ninjas? No, they're regular turtles. So if it was one turtle, I think that would be a tough decision, but it's 10 of them, so that's kind of crazy. Like, you know, yeah, like if they're crawling like all towards you and you like kick one away, there's still like 9 others, you know, like you're like kicking all around, but there's just too many of them. I even want to say maybe 2 people wouldn't be able to fight off 10 turtles. This is just a fact, I think. Especially if these turtles are determined. And turtles can be very determined when they want to get something done. I mean, it is a lot of turtles. It's 10. Think about 10 turtles. Can't snap, but we kind of got teamwork. Oh, you guys are not snapping turtles. Okay. All right, they're not snapping turtles. They're just regular turtles, but they have teamwork. They could probably like merge and like become like a little person made out of turtles. Also, they go ah! If they're not snapping, easy win. No, the turtles have teamwork. The turtle Zord, yes. Don't forget that. Just saw your Chibis. I can kick them. Okay, but you have 10, or no, you have 2 legs and there are 10 turtles. Picture them bumping the shells into your feet. Exactly. And they have shells. They have shells. They are hard shells. 5 kicks? Do you have shoes on in this or no? Because I feel like if you don't have shoes on and you're kicking turtles, the shells eventually kicking turtles, flip them all upside down and they're fucked. Okay, but while you're flipping one of them upside down, the other 9 are crawling towards you and biting your ankles. Anyway, okay, after a tough battle, Turtles has won. Also the guilt of kicking a turtle. Exactly. Okay, next we have Berg and Candy Dagger. Okay, so just to refresh, Berg is a leopard gecko, which are small and cute. Candy Dagger is a candy slime, which also sounds relatively harmless. I want to say, actually, if I think about it, a gecko could eat the candy slime, right? Like, I feel like the gecko could just be like, oh, no. Slime can encapsulate you and suffocate you, though. Yes, that is a good point. However, Candy Dagger specified that Candy Dagger has a skeleton. So it can't actually do the slime thing where it goes like all around because there's a skeleton of a dagger, but it's also candy. Yeah, see, I feel like Berg could just eat it, right? Berg could just like take a bite out of it, like in your emote. There's literally a bite out of it in the emote. So I think the fact of the matter is Candy Dagger is edible and Berg is a creature, and I think that a bite in your head, okay, that also is possibly a big disadvantage. And I think Candy Dagger probably wouldn't be able to do the slime thing where they like go like, you know, like you become like trapped inside them and you can't breathe, because Candy Dagger has a skeleton. So I don't really think that that's possible for Candy Dagger. I don't think that that's a power that they have. Geckos don't have teeth, really. The bones would be fine. Bash them with the bones. Bash Berg with the bones! You're taking a bite out of their head a lot better than I would. That's true, wait. I feel like the fact that Candy Dagger has a bite out of their head and is just like chillin' is a testament to their strength, their fortitude. Berg is simply a leopard gecko, so we do have to take that into account. You know, I mean, because Candy Dagger has a skeleton, you would be able to grab Berg and kind of like crush Berg like a banana. So that's also a possibility that that could happen as well. But geckos are fast too. I feel like a gecko could outrun a slime, a candy slime. I mean, I don't know how fast a candy slime is, but slimes are usually not that fast in most media. So I'm assuming Candy Dagger is not that fast, and I'm assuming poke out those huge gecko eyes. Oh my god. I like how you are totally on the side of Candy Dagger completely. Not fast? Okay, so yeah, because Berg is a gecko, geckos are pretty fast, but okay. We have a winner after, oh my god, after a crazy battle, a tight, close battle. Our winner has emerged. It is Berg. 7, 8, thank you. Thank you, Reese. 7, thank you. All right, next we have Lily versus Reese. Now, Lily is a fox. Lily does usually have a sword, but weapons are not allowed in the arena, so it is purely a fist fight. But the thing is, because she has a sword, right? She surely knows like how to be agile and fast and go like woo 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 woo. You know what I mean? Like on the battlefield. Does she keep the hat? Yeah. I don't think the hat would count as a weapon, right? Parmesan Death Game. It is Parmesan Wrestling Breeder Clash. And Reese is a person. just a human. Reese did say earlier he is in peak physical condition or something, but then also specified that he was just kidding. Lily is not a well, Lily is a fox creature. Did do fencing for a while back in college. Okay. Well, Reese is pieces. Reese is a master of deception. Yes, Reese is a master of deception. Reese can be like, I'll have you know I'm actually in peak physical condition. Who? Psych, I got you. I'm actually not. So... So I'm thinking Reese had... We're trying to give Reese some... Yeah. Reese will draw a fake version of himself to fool Lily, sneak up behind. Ooh, that's true. Reese does have artist powers. We did not consider this fact. Reese is like Wile E. Coyote drawing like the fake tunnel. But it's like a fake Reese, but I have programming powers. What? Are you saying you're gonna start programming like some program to take down Reese? Pen is mightier than the sword. Domain expansion, pen and paper. Wait, but you're not allowed to bring anything into the ring. I feel like if you bring something into program stuff and hack into the mainframe, is that not considered a weapon? Wait, but then if Reese brings in like a pencil, is that not also considered a weapon? I'm gonna dox you if you don't. I have literally found out where you live. Well, it looks like we do have a winner. It appears that we do have a winner now. All right. After an arduous battle, we have our winner. All right. There we go. Okay, next. It's Jarud versus Lemon. Now, Jarud is a sloth. Yeah, we wiener. We wiener. So, Jarud is a sloth, so he's slow. Very slow. But he has claws. He has big, meaty claws. So, that's kind of the trade-off. Lemon is a sippy pup. Well, Lemon's sippy pup is fighting for him, I guess. His sippy pup, Hanky Panky, is a dog with claws and fangs. And can run around like a dog. Dogs are pretty fast. How do you explain Jarud's speed runs? His claws are fast, but everything else is slow. Naturally masters in drunken style kung fu. Oh, fuck. Did pretty well in the Civic races. Yeah, I remember that. So said he wins. So the thing is, Lemon's sippy pup could run circles around Jarud, for sure. But one wrong move, and Jarud could just like stick his hand out, and then be like, whoosh. Oh my god, I hit my mic. Whoosh. And then Lemon's sippy pup is like, ah. You know what I mean? But also, because Jarud is so slow, Lemon's sippy pup could get the jump on him and start just fucking ripping his neck out. So this one, I really do not know. It's pretty crazy. I'm not sure. Oh, another thing that you can think about is Jarud is very, very tall. Slow and powerful versus fast. Yeah. And Jarud is very tall. So big hitbox and slow. Lemon Sippy Pup is pretty small. So small hitbox. Another thing to consider. Another thing I guess to consider is if this is in a low light arena, which I didn't think it was. Arenas usually are pretty well lit. But if this is in a low light arena, Jarud has like glowing shit on him. So it would be very easy to see him. Lemon Sippy Pup doesn't have any glowing shit. So that would be an advantage as well. Aren't Spanish Mastiff, which is what my Sippy is based on, pretty big? Yes. But she is small. Jarud has reach. Yeah, Jarud's arms are like 50 feet long. Movable force versus unstoppable object. Could trip the Sippy Pup out with his long arms. Oh my god. Oh shit, it's so close! Oh my god. That was such a close battle, but we got our winner. And the winner is Jarud! Okay. Now we have the last bracket of this round. Chareg versus Fress. Throw stick and Sippy Puglisi. So, Chareg is a balloon creature thing. Like a clown creature thing with balloons. And Fress is a spider. Literally just a little spider. The obvious choice here would be Chareg, because Chareg could probably just step on Fress, and that would be the end of Fress. But I guess you could think about the fact that Fress could crawl up on the walls out of Chareg's reach. Which is heavier? A balloon or a spider? Chareg's mountain of giant breasts toppling on top of this. Yes, Chareg has giant boobs. I don't know if that has anything... I don't know if that has any... if that is to be factored in. Some of the most deadly spiders are pretty small. I don't know what kind of spider Fress is. Sorry, Chareg, Fress clears. Physically, Chareg wins any day, but emotionally, could he really? I think if Fress could run all up the wall out of Chareg's reach, I'm assuming Chareg can't fly. Like, yeah, Chareg's got balloons, but enough to fly? I don't know. Chareg voted for Fress. So anyway, I'm thinking if Fress runs all up the wall onto the ceiling and then drops down on Chareg. Ooh, ambush. Also, Fress could have like those little things spiders have on their faces that are like the sharp little pointy things, and pop Chareg's balloons. I don't know if when Chareg's balloons get popped, does Chareg die or bangs? I feel like they have a name, right? Aren't they called like pedipalps or some shit? Fress has pedipalps. Mandible? Okay, wait, I'm gonna look it up. Spider teeth things. Chelicerae. They're called Chelicerae. Okay, so anyway, Fress has Chelicerae. Yeah. Not the pedipalps, not the mandible. They're called Cheliceraes. So anyway, have you seen jumping spiders' paws? No. Sounds Latin and fake. Wait, is it a tie? No. Okay, I think we need a three-way then. It's gonna become a three-way. I need to decide. Gerudo versus Chareg versus Fress. Wait, you guys become a team? Gerudo versus Chareg and Fress as one team? Oh shit! Wow. Enemies to lovers. Okay. Alright, we're going to the next round! Okay, we're starting this round with Luna versus Broand. Alright, so just a refresher. Luna is a cat with fangs and claws and 9 lives. How many lives are you, like, do you still have? How many do you have still? And Broand is stretchy. Broand has the powers of Mrs. Incredible. So, nothing in the rulebook that says team-ups aren't allowed, because there is no rulebook. Yeah, there is no rulebook for Breader clash. Not giving this information. Ooh, okay. Did you die? No, you're still in. You're still in this round. You won. Pigs, thank you so much for getting us up to 11. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So, Broand, of course, has stretchy powers, like Luffy powers, you know. Luffy can be very fast, very strong, because you can do, like, the fucking, oh shit, I don't watch One Piece. You know, when he throws his fist, like, way back and, like, punches people. So it's, like, super, like a lot of momentum. Pigs, thank you so much for gifting us up to Berg. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Got wiped out by the people organizing the tournament because I found out Lin is the culprit who organized this Parmesan death game after receiving $100 billion from her deceased uncle. No, you can't say that. Don't say that. No. Power to have a big ass and whatever other powers misses incredible ass. Luna, of course, has claws and fangs and 9 lives, or multiple lives. A number between 1 to 9. And thank you so much for the 70 streak, Pigs. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's a lot. So I think Broand could like wrap all around Luna, but because Luna has claws and fangs, could like bite or scratch like Broand like while being wrapped around. And then Broand would be like, ouch, and then maybe like loosen up and, you know, basically Plastic Man, the most powerful superhero. Oh, I had to make Kobe Jackman anyway.
Don't care. I'd win anyway.
Kobe Jack, you're not in it. Oh my god. Riley! Thank you so much for subscribing for 10 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I go woohoo and then ouch and then go home. Okay, we do have a winner after a close fight. The winner is Luna. All right. Next, we have. Is this Team Skull? I think this. Oh yes, it is. It's Guzma. Dude, Sun and Moon had some bangers, honestly. Anyway, can a cat win again? Okay, so just a refresher. Arcadia is a fox alchemist. Bringing in outside weapons and whatever is not allowed, so there is no like wha-pow, like throwing a potion or whatever. Look at it. Kitty poison. Turtles is literally 10 turtles. How the fuck did you think I was a cat wizard? What the hell? What are you talking about? An alchemist and a wizard are like almost the same thing. I tanked the poison. Okay, so depends on the set. I guess depends on the setting. They're both like magic fantasy people. Okay, I'm so sorry to the alchemist in the chat. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to. You can flip turtles. Okay. But the thing is, there's 10 of them. So there's 10 turtles. when you're flipping one, the other 9 are gonna attack you. Oh wow, it is a shoo-in. Can you flip all 10 before they get you? I don't know how you would flip all 10 at once unless you had like a really big like spatula. Walk back slowly. 10 ain't that many. Only thing they have in common is having a book. Wow, no, they also wear robes and have like magic shit on them. What is this Freak Core song? It's Pokemon. Cats are the natural enemy of turtles. Okay, it was a crazy battle, but Arcadia has won that one. Arcadia and me don't wear robes. Hey, I mean, your ancestors probably did. Yay, Arcadia! Okay. Next, we have Berg versus Lily. Just a refresher, Berg is a gecko. That's it. Berg is a gecko. And Lily is a fox. Probably wore aprons. Oh yeah, maybe aprons. Alchemists don't necessarily have magic in them. They just know how to mix stuff, and then that makes magic happen. Okay. This MF teaching us about the Dunning-Kruger effect when we watch it here every day. Thank you, Reese. Thank you. 2, 4. Thank you. Thank you. I know that one was just okay. So, Berg is a gecko. Lily is a fox person. Now, I made this point already. Lily is like a swordswoman, but you're not allowed to bring weapons in, so of course she doesn't have her sword. But she still has been trained in the art of sword fighting and is fast and furious. No little. And yes, so Lily is fast and furious. However, the average gecko is also fast. And small. Don't forget that a gecko has a very small hitbox. You've said Berg is a gecko so many times that has lost me. Just pick up the gecko, put it outside like I do with the other geckos. Average gecko has a pretty cute smile. I know, they're so cute. Hold an Arcadia hate crime called Lily a cat. I did notice you do that. Berg is a gecko, violets are blue. Was studying the play. Berg would be like VR chat size. I guess that is still pretty small though. Like in VR chat, like Berg is like still like quite short. Like definitely like not even half of Lily's height. All right, after a crazy battle, we have our winner, Lily. Now we have Jarud versus the team of Charig and Fress. So here we go. So now, yes, I'm sorry you died. So sorry you died. Anyway. So Jarud is a sloth. Jarud is slow, but has claws, and also is very tall. Extremely tall. Charig is a balloon person. A clowny balloon person. And Fress is a spider. I don't know what kind of spider. I know that that really affects how powerful they are, but I really don't know. So Chareg and Fress are a team of balloon person and spider, and would one balloon person and spider win against a sloth person? Sloths are also covered in their own pee-pee and poo-poo. That is pretty powerful because Chareg and Fress might not want to get near him. I am assuming Chareg and Fress are both faster than Gerudo because Gerudo is very, very slow. Chareg probably moves at the speed of a regular person, and Fress is a spider, so could be pretty fast. I think Fress could crawl up Gerudo's butthole and sabotage him like that. Boss can't even attack, they're so slow. I truly am not sure what attack Chareg would do. Fress charms Gerudo and they continue on as Chareg, Fress, and Gerudo. Any titties in Chareg's sight? Probably not. I think if Chareg was fighting someone with titties, I think Chareg might lose. But because Chareg is fighting Gerudo and has Fress on his team, there's nothing really distracting there. The Ant-Man endgame strat, yes. Wait, is it another time? Oh my god. Okay, oh my god. It was about to be another time. We were about to have a 3-person team. That was so close, you guys. It was almost a tie, but we do have a winner. All right. What? Gerudo is all the way over here. Oh, okay. Let me just move. Let me just move this over here. Okay, wait. I need to make this a little bit because there's like no space. Hold on. Okay. Gerudo swap to Gerudo model. That's true, I forgot about Gerudo. Okay. Alright! For the next round, we have Luna versus Arcadia! Art's coming out great. Alright. Here in this corner, we have Luna with the fangs and the claws and between 1 to 9 lives. And in the other corner, Arcadia, who is a fox, who has magic powers but is not a wizard. Arcadia is a alchemist. Not a wizard, an alchemist. Okay. You sound so hesitant to it is weird to call you a fox, honestly. I mean, what else could I guess in the wild, like, if you were to compare, like, a fox with a house cat, I think a fox would be stronger. They're bigger and, they're kind of low-key crazy. Arcadia rebred to fox. I guess another thing to think about is... Takes a strong arm to stir those... It does. It takes a strong arm to stir those potions. Arcadia also is quite powerful in the art department and the rigging department. I don't know what that has to do with the fight. I'm just trying to think of more things to factor in to the fight to bring up. Arcadia works in like genealogy or something like that. That's a crazy job. Oh my god, they have become a team. Arcadia could just make acid throw it at Luna. Would be horrible though. Okay, this is a shock, you guys. We have actually... Okay, we now have... Alright, we now have to figure out who is gonna win between Lily and Gerude. Alright, this is some crazy times. This is some crazy times. Okay, so... Just to say, again, Lily has been trained in the art of sword fighting. Doesn't have a sword in this... Doesn't have a sword in this fight. But is agile and swift. And cunning. Gerude is the opposite because Gerude is extremely slow. But Gerude does have claws. Wait, so what if Lily... I just had a thought. What if Lily holds Gerude like a sword and Gerude's just got like his claws out? Could Gerude be a sword if they became a team? Holy fuck, that's crazy. Okay, wait, anyway, we have to decide who's gonna win between Lily and Gerude, though. Gerude recently got that undead HP buff. Wait, Gerude is undead? So anyway, we have to figure out who's gonna win, unless they tie, which would be crazy. Lily is fast. Doesn't have a sword, but is fast and whatever, swift and cunning and such. Can I bring my loot? That could be a weapon, right? Like you could like smash that on someone, right? You drew one of Gerude's arms. I did. Oh, the zombie one. Right, the zombie one. That's true. Yeah, right. I thought y'all meant that like it was just like a random lore drop. But yeah, I remember that. Yes. Gerude has claws and is slow. The slow thing is not an advantage. That's just a thing you have to think about. Wait, are they gonna tie? Oh my god, I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. Oh my god, this is the biggest shock ever. Oh my god, okay. Guys, this is crazy. For the final battle. For the final battle, we have Luna and Arcadia versus Lily and Gerude. Luna and Arcadia are the cat team. They are cats. Lily is a swordswoman. However, without a sword, Jarud, who is very slow, combined with the speed of Lily, has now turned into Lily has a sword now, and it is just Jarud with his claws out. Now, if you picture this, technically now Lily and Jarud, do they just go on a picnic? I guess we have 4 winners, yeah. So, you have to, if you picture this, technically Lily and Jarud have now become one fighter. Because Jarud is just a weapon now, and Lily now has to fight off 2 people. So you do have to consider that. It is kind of 2 against 1 now, because Jarud is not actively fighting. Jarud is just kind of there. So you do have to consider that. But having a Jarud sword is kind of, I mean, that's pretty powerful. It's kind of like if you had like a sword shaped like a person, but and you had to fight off 2 people. Like, I think you could do it. Maybe? Jarud is also 130 pounds. I know exactly how much he weighs because I weigh the same as him. So that's pretty heavy. If you get hit by... Oh my god! Wow! We have 4 winners! Yay! The winners are Luna, Arcadia, Lily, and Jarud! Ugh. Wow. I didn't think we would have 4 winners for Breader Clash. So we did just to kill some Parmejans? I don't know if everyone else is dead, or are they just being, like, are they just, like, slightly wounded? They were all ties, it's just Palmacon. The teams would be crazy, because one team would be, like, all of these people, and the one team would be all of these people. From all of these, who do you think you could beat up in real life? I don't know how some people are in real life. Like, I don't know who goes to the gym, who doesn't, who is tall or short or has studied the blade or the batch of 10 turtles died, now cloning you. Just by vibes. I've already said Jarud before, because even though we weigh the same amount, he is really tall. And so he's pretty thin. So I don't think that would be too hard. Currently way out of shape from my fencing days. Not Broand. Broand seems kind of like... Well, if we had to fight and Broand was mad at me, I think Broand could kill me. Luna already said that she's a twig, so maybe probably. Maximum schlup. What does that mean? Very few have had any fencing days. That is true. Not pseudo style, because I know pseudo style kind of goes crazy at the game. I have to imagine that all of these people are mad at me in this scenario, because I think some of these people wouldn't want to fight me if they weren't mad at me. If Andy was mad at me, I actually think Andy would be able to throw a pretty good punch. So I don't think that would be good for me. Arcadia, maybe. Arcadia seems very, very docile. Oh, we need to be mad. I'll beat your ass. Wow, okay. 6 foot tall, vaguely fat, affectionate. Then I feel like you're strong then. Just did 50 push-ups twice. Okay, yeah, see, I wouldn't be able to beat you in a fight. Just weak wrist. Is this true? Turtles also seems very docile. Hi, Hex! Oh my god, you just missed Brigader Clash. I don't know why that's so hard for me to say. Just get Arcadia tilted. Just wait for a drought of bad gash. I am docile unless you piss me off. Ooh. Okay, so if you were mad at me, then maybe you would beat my ass. I don't know. But Turtles does seem very docile. Even if angry, possibly I could beat in a fight. Zepter, I think I could beat in a fight. No doubt. Who won? We actually got 4 winners. On this side, Berg also seems very, very docile. And I think even if Berg was mad at me, I don't think like he would really be mad. I think he would be more sad, which would make me feel very bad to beat him up. Turtles is best as a weapon, 10 pieces of ammo. Candy Dagger also seems like pretty harmless, so I would maybe be able to beat them in a fight. Lily, I don't think I could. Lily studied the blade, so that's scary. And Reese... Docile is a crazy word to use on your viewer, by the way. What? Why is that bad? Is docile a bad word to say? Doesn't that just mean like you're very nice? Is that not what that means? Reese... Docile doesn't mean very nice. It's usually used for animals. Oh. It's like for animals who behave or let themselves be tamed. Oh. I literally just thought it meant like someone was very nice. Okay. I'm just gonna like Control F replace all the instances that I just said docile, just pretend that I just said very nice. I did not know that that was for animals. Nobody ever told me that. Anyway, Reese... I don't think I could be in the fight. Actually, it might be actually evenly matched. Because Reese just seems like a very, very normal person. So, might be evenly matched. No, 6 foot and 220 pounds. Okay, I don't know that about you. For all I know, you could have been like 3 apples tall. Okay, then I wouldn't be able to beat you in a fight. Alright. Lemon is a programmer, so I'm imagining Lemon is not super strong. I could be wrong about that. 6 foot and 70 kilograms. What's 70 kilograms? Hold on. Okay, I guess Reese would win. Never mind. Just glad I got to watch all the bloodshed. Okay, never mind. Reese would win. I do go to the gym. Okay, fine. Lemon would win. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". Charik. Now that one is a wild card because, like, this whole time that Charik's been in the community, and he's been in the community for several years, I thought Charik was like 20, like 2 years old. Yeah, we use pounds. And then I found out that Charik is actually my age. So I feel like anything that I think about Charik is just gonna be wrong. The whole time. Okay, I thought he was like 22 when he joined. So I think anything that I think about Charik is just gonna be wrong. So I'm gonna say that Charik probably can beat me. So, out of everybody, I think the only people I could beat is Luna. Wait, did I skip Moss? Anyway, I wouldn't be able to beat Moss. Luna... Arcadia... Turtles... Berg... Candy Dagger... Druid. That's actually more than I thought. Or then the Brits and I cannot when someone's like, I'm 7 stone. And I'm like, what the hell is that? What is that? That just makes me think of 7 little rocks. Well, I think a lot of these people, like I said, they're very nice, and I don't think they would want to fight me. So that's why I was saying, in the scenario that I fight them, they have to be really mad at me for some reason. Some smooth river stuff. I use stone here, but honestly, I hate it. Think of big rocks when I think of stone. Yeah, they would have to be big ones, because if someone's like 7 stone, then it's like, what the hell? Then it's got to be like a 20-pound rock or something. Like, where did that even come from? Like in Britain, like 500 years ago, were they like, damn, that is a big rock? I wonder how many of these I weigh. Like. Can't envision the circumstance where I'd be that mad at you. One stone is 14 pounds. That is too heavy! What? That's a boulder! Just use kilograms of steel for our measurements. 7 pebbles. Yeah. Bro, and I think maybe you would be mad at me if, like, we met, in real life, and I was like, you're actually such a loser for liking stretchy stuff. I actually think it's, like, really, really stupid that you like stretchy stuff. And I think you should feel bad. I think you would be mad enough to beat me up. Small boulder, the weight of a large boulder, yeah. 500,000 cheese chunks easy. No, that was a pretend scenario. I didn't really say it. Could never beat you up. Okay. What if we met in real life and I was like, Lena, I think you are so lame. Wouldn't you be mad? You'd be mad, right? Nah? What do you mean, nah? I just cried. No! No! There's a sport for lifting rocks, but they are special named rocks all over the island that you need to beat to progress further. Damn, like Pokemon gyms. But it's rocks. I pow you. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I thought of something for Liliana. Okay. What if we met in real life? And then I figured out how to make you mad. If I say something mean to you, you would just be sad. But what if I was like, you know who I think is not cool? Dyer and Ryder are not cool. I think you'd get mad. Thanks for coming, Lemon. Have a good day. Hi, Mina. Welcome. If a 3 apple tall MF came up to me and said my fetish was dumb, I would just walk away. Maybe I'm upset you went above and beyond. Yeah. Exactly. Then you would beat me up, right? And Arcadia, I feel like to make you mad, what if I just like met you and then I was like, you know what? I'm not even joking. I really do think you're a cat. Now do me. Andy. Well, I guess there's quite a few things that make you mad. But it wouldn't even be anything to do with you. I would probably just be like... I would probably just say something like really, really wrong about like movies. Spent 500,000 on this, but okay. No, but these are all pretend scenarios. What I told you was real. There's many movies that I could talk about that would make Andy mad. There's like this movie called like Men that Andy thinks is really, really bad, and then I could just be like, Andy, I actually watched that movie and I thought it was so good. That wouldn't make you mad? What would you say to make me mad? I'd probably be like, you're not cool. That's like my default thing to say. Take a lot for me to be mad at you. Wouldn't you question my taste? Okay, I gotta look for someone to... I didn't even play Berry 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 today. If you like men, I wouldn't be mad. I just think you have terrible taste. Zuncane is better than Paddington 2. Sand of Fate is better than Paddington 2. No question. No. Men is a movie. It's not just... Andy, I just realized your message sounds like you're talking about me being attracted to men. So, I guess... I think I would probably... Oh, okay. Something that would probably make Andy mad, but I think it would also just really, really be very, very hurtful. I guess you would also be hurt, but I would be like, you know what? I actually don't even like you. I think he would be extremely mad at me. And also very, very hurt. And I think he would probably want to beat me up. I honestly don't think you could upset me. I'm not gonna try. You're making it sound like it's a challenge. Like you're like, I bet you can't upset me. I'd be more distraught than anything. Wouldn't you be mad? Hurt my own feelings way more often than you ever could. No. I'd be like, you know what, Dyer? Building model kits is for losers. Although I don't think Dyer could ever fight anyone. I actually think that that's someone here that could never fight anyone. Wasn't upset at my ex until she came back to stir shit up. If you did that, I'd probably just be sad and think I did something wrong. No. Oh, wait, I can just use the Willy strat. If I say something mean about someone you like, then you get mad. I would be like, you know who fucking is such a big loser? Mametchi. Mametchi actually sucks ass. No, these are pretend scenarios. I gotta go find someone to raid. So frail. I'm frail, so I couldn't win in a physical fight, but I could win in a battle woods. I think you could, yeah. Battle bots. Let's see. Before I redeemed insult, I was slightly scared that you would actually say something that would hit a weak spot. I don't even know what I would say to you. Told me her friends, her trans friend had told her What? What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're trying to reference. Who to raid? That Mametchi bitch. Oh, yeah. Or are you referencing the time that you told me that I could say the T word? Which I still think is crazy. You know, whenever I think about that, I don't even think about that. I don't even think about that, but I think about how there was like a stream after that where you were like, you could say the T word and I wouldn't even care. And I like on stream, I was like, Andy, I would like never say that. And then there was someone in chat who was like, what's the T word? What's the T word? What's the T word? And then I was like, just look it up. And then like they were like, what is it? I want to know. And I was like, just look it up. No, you literally said that. I will literally look in our chat history. Oh my god, this person's been streaming for 6.5 hours. I feel like they must be ending soon. Giving you permission to use it in private with me? That's insane! That's still insane! I would never use it in private with you! That's crazy! That's like if I was like, you know what, Andy, in private, you can call me a chink. Like, you would be like, okay, I'm not going to. I wouldn't, not even giving you permission, it was like I wouldn't even be mad at you because I know where your heart is. But that's still crazy. No, that's still crazy. That's still crazy. I think I still should not say it. What? That's crazy. Anyway. Okay, we're gonna rate, I think I trust you lots. Okay, but it's... You have to realize that that is still crazy, right? Oh. My stuffed animal fell. I'm not crazy. No, you're not, but I just think that that is a really crazy thing to say. Oh, I just realized the Pokemon music has still been playing. Don't go around giving people the T-Pass. No, was it Mr. Soup? Oh, it's okay, it's Tater Tot. Mr. Soup is not here. It's Tater Tot, who I don't think I showed before. Wait, no, maybe I did. Tater Tot is like this round bun that Teru sent me. And sometimes I sit at while I'm streaming with her. Don't worry, Mr. Soup is out there on the couch. Nice and safe. Tater Tot, I'm gonna get Tater Tot to talk into the mic now. Hey guys, I'm Tater Tot. I'm so nervous, I'm so shy. Okay, I'm gonna go now because I need to go. Bye. Okay. That was Tater Tot, yeah. Tater Tot's just like really shy, so the police, Tater Tot. No, Tater Tot is just shy. Tater Tot is perfectly fine. Okay. We're gonna end now. Let me hear that ass glad. No, she fell. Claire, I don't let people feel uncomfortable even being trans, I understand. I have very specific friends who are also trans. We sometimes use it on ourselves because we're both okay with it. It's not like I don't understand the weight of the word. No, I know you do. I just think it's crazy that you told me I could say it because of I'm cis. I just think that's crazy. Who was the best order ever? Tater taught me. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming today and for spending time with me and for being very, very, very nice and cool and great and awesome and wonderful and excellent and all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much. My next stream is Wednesday. Thank you. Tater Tot sounded nothing like Linko. Thank you. Wednesday, 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 thank you. Creepy.